been a week, right? I know you miss me probably, maybe, who knows. Yeah, it's been a week. That's because last week I was very busy. Yeah, very busy. um, and surprisingly, unlike how it was all the other times, it went by fast. That week went by fast, which is rare for that particular week. Like for my job, at my job. Um, so I was quite surprised. Um, yeah. But I'm here and we're getting back into some more the Outer Worlds. And yes, I'm well aware that the Outer Worlds 2 is out. No, I will not be playing it anytime soon because it is on the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series, and PC, and I have neither. So it's gonna be a long time before I'm able to play The Outer Worlds 2, and it is destroying me on the inside because I love The Outer Worlds and I want to play the second game so badly, but I can't. It's making me cry. Ugh. Anyways, so what we're currently doing is we already did a few missions here on Monarch. We're going to do a few more. I gotta figure out where I left off on. But yeah, that's where we want to go. That's not what I want. I knew as soon as I pushed that button it was gonna happen. Let's see. Dump out the sun. Which one is that? Clean providing ones. Are we on Groundbreaker? Yeah, we're on Groundbreaker. Okay. 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 Yeah, we on Groundbreaker. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. I'm pretty sure I got other missions as well here, so that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Continue. Yeah, I'm trying to go back through my memories to see like what I'm planning on doing. Cause once, so for this, I'm assuming for this stream, we're definitely going to be doing Devil's Peak. Um, Part of, if not all, the rest of Parvati's quests. Um, we're going to do. Navi's falling asleep here behind me. We're going to do what's his face? What's his face? Max. Quests. Once we get to Fallbrook, then I have to have both him and Felix with me once we go to Amber Heights. I gotta remember that and not go to Amber Heights prior to that. I'm on other things I've got to do. So, whew, busy, busy, busy. When you have like so many things to do and you like play this game so many times, you have to like rearrange or like not catalog, no, organize what you want to do. Let's see. I do need um ammo. Now, these bat supplies, you can technically steal them from Gladys, but the fact that she has like eyes in every single corner of her area, it's best not to do that. Because the bat supplies is up there. It's up here. I have to remember. Oh, yeah. These are the bat supplies that you can steal. But she has these two right here, plus herself, keeping an eye on you. So it's just best to buy it off of her. And I think they're fairly
If you're here
reasonably
for this week's magazine club meeting, You're a touch late.
No, Gladys, we're just trying to see.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included.
True.
I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. How about mock apple and cinnamon? Provided sweet, just like a pie. An engineer might like refurbish ship, scrub parts, and all that. You got a preference, Pravati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I do prefer the mock apple. It's an adorable. It's just adorable.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
I love doing that. It's just adorable. Okay, we're good.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Bye. Now that we're back here on Groundbreaker, let's go visit Leela, whatever her name is. Gotta get her mission. Now that I made it to Monarch. Hello, welcome.
You weren't followed, were you?
Probably.
I hope not. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Please don't use those two
Byzantium
words
kids
in the
with
same
more money
sentence.
than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Lubricated and erotica. Don't put those in the same sentence. The way you just did. Just don't.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
So not all cameramen survive.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest. Maybe he wasn't the most qualified, but he was family. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything. Accept salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Think I'll watch our backs all the same.
Okay, so here's the thing. She sketchy. She has a certain.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Depends. She does get angry with me and takes me off the
Groundbreaker's safe
job,
from
so
melting to bits now.
I don't mind that.
Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Interesting.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Yeah, Cascadia. Sure, we definitely want to go there. As if we haven't already been there. Right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Honestly, yours the easiest mission. Yours literally is the easiest mission. Followed by Ellie's. Okay, let's see. Hello, welcome. Let's go for not the one I want. Original. Okay, we gotta go back to Monarch for this, so we can move away from that. Oh yeah, we gotta. We'll come back to that one later. We'll come back to that. Oh, Jesus, right back into the wall. Wow. Oops. Ooh. I did not mean to swing that hard.
This is Halcyon News.
Wait, up to get
Gracious.
Ooh, what was that? Salvager helper. How much you selling this? I only want it for the collectible reason. For collectible reasons, but you don't have anything that I'm really interested in. Unfortunately, what is this? Force pockets. How come you don't have anything, Gladys? Huh? Ooh, that was expensive. Don't need. Workers. Sign. I have nothing. Oh, it's 2K that I gave to her. Okay. Trying to see which mission I should do next. Wait, the fundamental queen search areas. Really is the easiest to do. Is it within? I'm trying to think, like, where is this location at? Because if it's within Stellar Bay, then we're good. It should be within Stellar Bay. Yeah. Suspicion searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he has access. That's what I'm looking at her for, but she doesn't seem to have anything.
Glad to see a friend. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear?
Bro.
Nothing to fear.
He's about to get stabbed.
Huh? What? Huh. Our chief there's a reason the board's Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never... She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker. Of course, most of our... I try and steer clear.
I know I went through that first part a little bit too quickly. It didn't occur to me that I probably should have just slowed down on that. My apologies. He's just basically being rude.
It's almost time for today's episode.
Pretending like he didn't hear me.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
I thought she said throat pillow. I'm like, a little what now? Okay, so she doesn't have any data cartridges.
It's almost time for today. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. That's right, dearie. Though for how long, I
think I've already went through all this.
Go right.
Yeah.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Yeah, I think I already went through all this. So, my bad for not listening to this guy. But, yeah. She's our black market vendor.
Looking for some spacers. Don't take my word.
But I don't
have a look.
I don't think she has anything, and I'm trying to see where I can get those lost logs data cartridges so that I can acquire more of the science weapons.
Good to see.
Hence why I'm going to constantly keep going back to her, but I don't think she has what I'm needing, at least not at the moment. Now, it's on both Monarch and Groundbreaker. We're already in Groundbreaker, so I need to go to Monarch for their black market vendor, and I don't remember who is the black market vendor.
Hey, look who it is.
I think I need to go to Fallbrook for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to.
What's going on with you lately? You sit
Whatever.
down.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P Meat
You know, it sucks that I can't put in my character in third view. You do all that work of creating your character and you can't even see your character outside of your inventory or your menu slot where you go through your inventory, your skills and perks and whatnot. So it's like, really, all that work and I can't even see them outside of this. And they can wear a helmet which will cover all it up. Like, come on. Like, not even when I'm going into dialogue. I think that's like my only gripe with this game is that you can't see your character outside of being in the menu. Like this menu. Like, that's so annoying. Okay. I don't know why the weapon was out, but it was. I know I got the deaths on Aerodonal. Okay. I didn't get any notifications about it, so I think I'm still in the clear.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Remember that you are not insured.
When was I ever? Boom, 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 boom. I wonder, does this show up on the video? No, it only shows up in chat. Interesting. Okay. Look at that planet. Look how gorgeous it is. Okay. Some arcades. Dust casserole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Can't act like a rookie around a professional.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
My jumping. Who are you at the table?
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
I'll grow a spine.
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it'd turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown. Where should I begin?
Oh.
The board.
I wasn't really paying attention. Ever thought about leaving Stella Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Fair. You forgot Stab. That's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Sure, just let me know. If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Do I want to do it this way, though?
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Okay, let me see something real quick. Calling me a brew, but charging $3K? Pfft, please. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. For this one, we're going to go all the way to Cascadia, and we're not going to fast travel. We're not going to fast travel. We're just going to walk. So we're going to put Parvati on hold. Let me see. Yeah, we're just going to put it on hold. Also, good sir, I could have just, like, gotten you the recipes, the items that you needed. But no, instead you charging me $3K. Rude. And calling me a brute. I'm sweet, damn it. Solid. We still have to speak to that lady, don't we? Forgot about that lady.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
You could thank Hawthorne for that before he became a red blob underneath my escape capsule. Hi, Agnes.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Yes.
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by now, there's no saving him.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Sure. We'll find your son.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
So, in the past, I've always asked her son to stand up against his mother, but he doesn't ever, like, leave. So, I mean, like, once he does come back, he doesn't leave. So this time, I'm gonna let him stay in Amber Heights. just gonna say that right now. I'm gonna let him stay in Emerald Heights.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
I love the conversations because these two always have something to say to each other. Always. If you put them with anyone else, they don't really have as much dialogue. But these two together, every single time they have at least something to say, and I love it. Okay, I'm getting off track. I don't even know what I'm planning on doing. Sweet cakes, that's right. Where did those sweet cakes are supposed to go again? Okay, I guess I can get these sweet cakes anywhere. Sweet heavens. Troopers. Okay. That's what happens. I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? Okay, all the missions I can get here. Okay, that's what. Put Parvati's mission on the back burner. Let's see, where's his body at? Also a bit further away. Not where I want it to be. I don't want to go to Amber Heights yet, so we're going to skip that. Where is Fallbrook? Fallbrook is in this area. Okay. This should be... Okay. In that case... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep Parvati and Nyoka in my team. We'll head to Fallbrook. Once we get to Fallbrook, then I must... No, we're going to keep those two on my team because we're not going to Amber Heights. And Amber Heights is when I want to change both Parvati and Nyoka to Max and Felix. Okay. Ooh. One moment. Okay. Going here to Fallbrook. So I want these instead. Catherine.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
You're so sweet, Nyoka.
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
I still need to get Max I just realized we're going to Fallbrook, so I need to get Max. I don't have to get what's his face, but I just need to get Max. Oh, this is off. I don't like the fact that this is off. Oh, you get in my way. Ooh, why is this off? Interesting. You see that, right? I don't like how that is off. Ugh, I hate that so much. Hello, hello. Welcome. Let's see. Paul right here. Yep. There's Raptidon right there. I don't know what I was hearing. Okay, so I've already looted the area. I don't need to do it again. Stellar Bay, Cascadia, that direction. Interesting. Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, back behind us. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Quit moving. Come on, thank you.
Woo! We made it!
This is a very low area, so of course we made it. Not very high in enemies, Marauder enemies. There you go. I was like, where is the other guy at? Is this... yeah. That area, not fun. It's not fun at all. Actually, this entire planet's not fun.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. Don't take a toe off.
Yeah, yep, it does. Mind your business, Raptidon. annoying us and mind your business. Getting all testy. Hey, Tengu. Monarch is so much more pretty at night than it is during the day. Huh. No worries, we will do a little bit more exploring later. But right now, we're just gonna stay on a set path. Oh, you're way up there. Wonder who took you out. I'm doing good. Yep, I'm doing good. Yeah. I don't know what else to answer. Fairly neutral day. Busy with work and all that jazz. Mind your business, you two. That's what I thought. Oh, there's a lot more over there. You know what? Like, you see all that, right? I think I'm only able to access just a very limited spots of this area. I don't think I have ever been able to actually fully explore this area. Warehouse discovered. Thank you, Tengu. Okay. Yeah, I've been here like so many times in all my previous playthrough, but I don't think I have ever been able to like fully explore all these like, you see all these houses up here, all these prefabs. I don't think I've been able to get as far to go into those areas. I don't know if I'm able to, I think. Like, I know I can get into here. I know that for a fact. But like up there where all those other prefabs are at, I don't think I'm able to get up to those spots. Which is annoying because it seems like I can. I don't want to do too much because there is a mission associated with the spot, so I'm not going to do a lot here. And also I can't because it's a mission spot and I am limited on how far I can go.
Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Yep. I stay in practice. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. And my character or your character don't even jump high enough to like scale the mountainside either. So I don't think it is possible to explore that. It's probably just purely background. So unfortunately. We just walk past the dead Canaan. Ooh. Oh, it was reeking here. The sewage. Whew. Ew. I can only imagine the smell. And it's not pleasant. Okay. There's 4 of you guys, but I only see 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fair. Really? Nyoka got this, guys.
That's the last of them.
Like I said, Nyoka got these guys in front of me. I don't think these guys have anything. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Always check the corners. Ooh. Okay, one moment. Got it. Okay. Okay, Stellar Bay, Ember Heights, Fallbrook, Cascadia. Still good on the path. I think going along here gets you to like a cave or something like that. But we'll do exploring later. Okay? We're doing exploring later. For a second, I thought this was like a Marler. I was like, wait a minute, you're in the wrong game, mister. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, is this guy still up? Thank you. And I hate the fact that this is like the way it is. Thank you. Stay down. I hate how off this is, but whatever. Okay. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, getting close to the Iconoclast. We're gonna pass those guys because we're not dealing with them right now. Fallbrook. They set up a base at Fallbrook. I was like, wait a minute. There's not a... Because there's like a group that you find along the way, and they set up their base like on this sort of area, but it's near Fallbrook, not Amber Heights.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
What's that? Heights, Fallbrook. Here. I don't want to go anywhere just yet. Okay. Hi. Oh, come on. Worst time ever.
Everyone all right?
I thought I was the only one who do that. Like, there'd be times where I'll just use the incorrect, like, I'll push the incorrect button because I'm thinking I'm playing Fallout when it doesn't work that way. And it's already, like, the buttons for this game is already weird as it is, as, like, certain inputs are already, like, you're used to, using certain inputs in other games, but for this game, it's completely different. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but if you're, like, typically you use X to interact with stuff, right? Well, in this game, you use square to interact with things, and it's just so weird that this game has completely different inputs compared to other games. Like, this is R3. That's R3. This is crouch. I'm used to using R3 to crouch. So it's just really weird. Well, there's a lot of cartridges. Woo! I didn't hit the mother lode, but I definitely hit the jackpot. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I got all of it. Look, okay. Whew. Don't forget these. Okay. I looked away. Where am I going? I looked away. Okay. We need to get back to the road. Where's the road? Oh no. Where's the road? I think the road's this way. Right? Yeah, the road's this way. Yeah. Roar. Okay. We're heading to this direction. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that's yeah, we're just definitely gonna avoid that direction.
These pools don't just stink; they'll take it so off.
I bet they would.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
You just gonna walk right in front of me?
Incoming!
Go to sleep.
Don't mess with us.
Okay. Could have sworn I saw another one, but that's fine. Hi, everyone. Okay. Coming up here on Fallbrook. Oh, the way I just rolled my eyes. Okay. Don't think I need to hear you. Let's see. Where's he at?
Nothing personal, I swear.
Everything personal. Gotta remind myself to come back here to check all the little nooks and crannies, because I rarely do any exploration. I should get off track. Stay on track, Feline. Stay on track. Okay, I got this one. Who else? Who else did I still need to loot? Well, I lost that body. Oh well. Moving on. Fallbrook should be coming up here soon. There we go. There it is. Yeah, the group I was talking about should be like stationed here once we find them.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Okay, we're gonna come in. We're gonna switch out Parvati for Max. Hmm. Anatomy and behavior.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Not Parvati. Miyako, why are you way over there? Get closer. We're way over here. Why are you still over... You know what? Fine, be there. Okay, so, this guy here. This guy. I have not done his mission. And that's because I have to pass a 150 speech check on him. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. But at the same time, because I don't have the 150 speech check, I'm having to push his mission back. So, persuasion and lockpicking are the top ones I'm going to try and get, followed by science, I believe. Ooh, hiccups. Yep. Isn't it how it always is for those who are below the food chain? Their knees always starts shaking and they get all stuttery. Like, dude, calm down. You're not in trouble. Is there a reason you should be in trouble? Do you do something? That's... Okay. too many people will see me. And I'm trying to get these guys to see me. Like, there's this guy, but he's facing away from me. And then there's these three right behind Pravati. I definitely don't want them to see me. Okay, we're good.
Hey, you!
Yes?
What do you think you're doing?
See what happens?
Just don't give me any trouble, alright?
You give me any trouble, alright? Mind your business. Oh, whatever. If you didn't want to be stolen, then have it out and about. Not that hard.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am. Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Dude, you're not on Byzantium, so calm your tits.
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Yeah, no wonder why they left you behind. Surprised you last as long as you have. I swear the Byzantium groups are just so uptight. Yes, lurkers. Hi. Shadow peeps. I like that.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember
this place.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
You know, look, you don't have really a lot of interesting things here. Yeah, there's stuff, but very low interest. What is this? Nothing. There's nothing in there. Why are you guys even in here? Huh? What is this place? Subway. Okay, it's this one. We're gonna hold off on that place. Very good. No, I have not. I need to get Max. Darn it. I'm ignoring everything else until I get Max.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
Dang.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
I'll think about it. But I'm on a task to grab Max, so I'm just gonna hold off on all the leader stuff. I'm still level 19, right? Okay, level 20 is when it would show up. Yes, if you're lurking, great. I'm glad you're here nonetheless. You don't have to talk in chat. You just simply being here is more than enough. I do hope you enjoy the stream though. I would say at this point, if we were just doing the main game, we will be halfway done. Because once we get to Monarch, it's kind of, in my opinion, it's like the middle of the game. However, because there's also the DLCs, the 2 DLCs, this is more like 30-40% of the game. It get pushed back because of the DLCs. So, but it's good. Trust me, it's great. Okay, gotta turn around to, because that's just how it is. Gotta turn around. Gonna replace Pravati with Max. I think at one point I accidentally, I forgot that X is to switch between your companions, and square is to go with the load, like the ones that you picked, and that will send you out of the ship. And then I had to turn around to pick the correct companions. And I was so annoyed by it. Because loading screens are long. Like, what loading screen isn't long? But it was just so frustrating. So, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna mention it again. Yes, I'm well aware that The Outer Worlds 2 is out. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play it anytime soon, which breaks my heart because I absolutely love The Outer Worlds, and every single time, like, the YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I follow, they're playing it, and I'm like tweaking out because I can't I'm avoid watching it just to avoid the spoilers, and it is bothering me to no end. And the reason why I'm not playing it is because it's on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and PC, and I have neither. So until I get either one of those, which is most likely going to be a PC, I won't be playing The Outer Worlds 2. Sad face. Let's see. Is it Empty Man? Yes, it's Empty Man.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in, that wasn't beer.
No, sweetheart, it wasn't. Unless sulfur has found its way to seep underneath the ground and it's springing up into Fallbrook, then no.
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
I'm not surprised it's good. It's already, and you know what's weird? I don't even know. I can't remember what grabbed my attention. So there's this channel, ESO. He's the reason why The Outer Worlds caught my attention. And I think maybe 1 or 2 trailers. I can't remember. It's been years, but he's the one that grabbed my attention for this game, and I like a good open.
Whoa! Hold a moment.
I'm so sorry. I knew that was gonna happen.
Who the hell are you?
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, come on! You forgot my name again.
Shit. Sorry. That's sad. I get lost in the system once in a while, too. Sorry again.
Bye. Did not mean for that to happen. Like I knew as soon as I was like, oh no. What was I talking about? Come on. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. You're kind of in the way, Nyoka. Nope, I really forgot what I was talking about. Dang it, I hate it when that happens. It was regarding, yeah, so I don't really remember what grabbed my attention to this game, but I'm like a really big fan of open world role-playing games like this. And I think the fact that because there's like so many things to explore and the dialogue and interactions were just like on point, I just fell in love. I just fell in love with the game and continue playing it. And it's just one of those things that's like, when you get so heavily invested in the game that you play it for so long and not realize this is the next day, that's how I felt with this game. And it's just been one of my favorites ever since. Okay. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produce 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who will pay something for the teeth. Cheney.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
You sure about that, Max? You sound very suspicious. We'll come back to, it's getting dark. Okay. I see you, Fallbrook. I see you. You two are kind of in the way because it's ruining the aesthetic. There we go. Okay. Now, I usually do this part during the day, but it's fine. It's fine. Cheney! Max has a bone to pick with you. Hi.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain? Hey, what are you doing? Let's all calm down here. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
That sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You're going to give up everything you ever believe in just for revenge. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now,
you
where
still
were
believe
we?
him?
Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book. I agree. You just tricked you again, and senseless violence is the best medicine. Yay!
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Yeah, he made it, but it's Max's fault for believing him in the first place, because Max literally just said the guy always does this. So it's like, Max, part of this is on you as well. Like, you knew how he is, and yet you still fell for it or went after this smidgen of a lead to this supposedly book to know everything that you've been searching all along. So there's that. Okay, real quickly, and let's get that one
Can I
out.
have a word with you, Captain?
Okay.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Back over here. That is a rock. There we go. Oh, that's just sad. It just not occurred to me how sad this waterfall is. Plasma. Okay. You two get away from there. Okay, now that we got that taken care of, yeah. Okay, once we get to, we're gonna go to Scylla, not anytime soon, but we're gonna go to Scylla, and we're gonna have Felix with us, along with Max. Where was Pickett's body again? Is that close to where we're at? We're here. Yeah, it's right around the corner. Okay. Let's do some more exploring. We still need to speak to Catherine, but exploration first. Wait, what? Yeah, alternate entrance. There's a key card here somewhere. Right here. Sublight ID card trick. I should have one. Pretty sure I have one. Hello. Hi, everyone. Should have a sublight identification key card. Have a lot of Mardets. Mardet. Yep, right here. So I should be good. I don't need the second one. Like I could, but get a couple of people who are nosy. Storage key. And I think in order for me to get that storage key, and there really isn't anything in there, like literally nothing, but I still want to get inside of it. So, and I believe I'll have to take it from Catherine. Yeah, there's people that can see me. Fallbrook domicile key to unlock. Oh. So I guess if I decided to like stay, I can get my own domicile here.
So, was Fallbrook all you'd hoped for?
Yes, no, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's
what a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
Low Barba, okay. What is this place and why is it locked? You know, one way or another, I will come inside it. I will enter this place. You hear me? Ah. Don't get me wrong. I like the jingles, but the jingles are just too much. This is a good thing I'm not desperate for any of this stuff. What are you doing? Such a good thing I'm not desperate for this stuff. Okay. Going to avoid that spot. What other area we're gonna avoid? It is the room to rent. Is this one of the places? Yeah. Yep. Sun. I'm going inside there. Hi, Navi. Hi. Waking up for your nap? Okay, that's right. We're avoiding that spot too. Okay, so really just this place, and then we can go and speak to what's her face. Yes, we can speak to the guy that's way over there, but I'd rather wait until I have a high enough persuasion in order to speak to him, in order to pass the persuasion check. She's gonna be a while.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction.
I bet you do.
If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
You don't have to do that.
No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Hola. Cystic pig tumors. Yum. Woolly fillet. Oh, this sounds delicious. Where have this stuff been all my life? Backpack? Carrying capacity 20 grams? Kilograms. Ooh, la la. Okay. Okay. This data bag contains a personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level supply contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates. Slagging? Slagging his teammates for complaining about ship-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Alvis... What? Alavite gas in a hibernated Rizal lab out of the dust bag. Lavite. What? Alite. What? Lavite, alite, olivite. I'm pretty sure once I get to the location, it will make sense to me. For right now, it just does not make sense whatsoever. Whatever it's spelled, is worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie. Who's Gertie? Hunch is going to prove out. Not that it'll ever... not that I'll... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm wearing my glasses. I'm nearsighted. This... And I'm like a good... I don't know. A good distance from my TV. So I'm not like on at a desk and a computer monitor. I'm on my bed looking at this, which is on my TV. So that's the distance, and I'm having trouble reading this. Okay, let's see. Not that I'll ever tell her. So the way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lila Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, plying him with the Pale Kale Ale. Say that 5 times fast. He likes. Figure if I can get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. He's really trying, isn't he? Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hiding spot for some dandy field weapon. Interesting. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Lemmy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie go all full burn and demand I'll split the profit. Remy and Ho probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Yes, please. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be reviewed. Entry number 1. Orpal Subar, you are reassigned effective immediate. Must report to Site Safety Commander Saunders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research phase. East Town destination Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kind of shithole facility is this? I never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded. Hastily keeps losing her damaged key card. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking swine. At least Porl? Why did I say that? Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry 3. Shit rap faking. Alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Itch Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll never perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the township once they get their hands on glue. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I got bored. I need to check something real quick. Okay. What is my reputation in Fallbrook? Where is it? Yippee. Okay.
What do you think you're doing? You ought to make yourself scarce now.
Nope.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Why is it store policy? Who's the top dog in these parts? A town built into the side of a mountain. You can't see me. Oh. Sniper. Ooh. How come I can't unlock it? You cannot purchase the item. What do I need to do to unlock it? This probably have to do with something regarding my plasma knife. Is it just a dead eye? It looks like a dead eye. Welcome everybody who's joining. Hi, how are you? I may have stolen one or two things, but it's not like they're gonna do anything with it. So I thought it was, a free for all. So I grabbed it. Who would have thought they would be so butthurt about it? I don't need this one. And remember, we're keeping mind, body, and personality. Anything that, you know, increases those. Yep. Get rid of that. That too. Don't need. Keeping mind, body. Okay. Okay. Come on, fix yourself. Almost there. Come on. Thank you. When I move too fast, I have to slow down so the game can catch up. Okay.
Easy does it.
I didn't ask to be all the way down here. I did not ask for that. The reason that we're not going to this one is because it's related to the mission, and I want to hold off on doing that.
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop?
Like a mashed potatoes.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Adorable. I've already done enough stealing in this place, and everybody's gonna see me if I try to take that. Oh well. It's not like I can get every single one, but it is what it is. Okay, let's not gonna have it. That's a third sublight cartridge. I don't need to get all of them. I just need to have at least one.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
She doesn't really care. Nor does she have anything of interest to me. So, moving on, Catherine. Hi, how are you?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Hey, by nugget of paradise, you mean piece of anti-dung? Then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger.
Sprinkle of sulfur can help.
I'm half listening.
I wonder what would get you to fully listen. I just need a fixer. For your supply problem, the boss sent me, you oaf. Sandra said you do something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch. Need a hand for hire? I like a room.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
I can't do that one. Well, I can, but I'm gonna have to put it off for a while because I need 150. I mean, I can't actually. No, I'm talking about. I actually can. It's just that whenever I level up, I'll only need to put most of the stuff towards persuasion, law picking, and science.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Sure.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
So fun. Oh, interesting.
I shall leave the details to you.
Interesting.
Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
The plasma option sounds fun.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
This is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
You could do a 50-50 split, okay?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the city.
That's the one.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele.
Well, that Duncan.
May luck be with you, since I won't be.
As if you would give me luck to begin with. Oh boy. Let's try this. Fear that she's going to be upset with us.
What do you think you're doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Yeah. It's not like I'm trying to get with on her good side to begin with. She's not really paying attention. Pickpocketing is not easy. Let me see the skills I have. Yeah, it goes with sneak. I wish it was easy, but it isn't. That's the annoying part. Okay, so we need to focus on lockpicking. Persuasion. There's like a lot of good ones, but I think we can only get up to level whatever. should have gotten that one. I should have got that one. She didn't react. She didn't react for a very long time. And the only reason why I'm not trying to use violence because it will mess up the mission. So I'm trying to avoid doing that.
Easy does it.
Maybe if I don't do tactical dilation, she won't get hostile. Be patient with me, okay? Be patient with me. I'm trying something that I don't normally like to do because I typically don't have my sneak high enough. But curiosity got the better of me. Interesting. Interesting. My dearest pain in the ass. For a good month now, I've been blind dropping supplies to an anonymous buyer. The payment's clear and full, on time, and the supplies are religiously retrieved from the bridge to the north of Fallbrook. My suspicions warn me that we might very well be dealing with a corporation, one operating on Monarch illegally. The opportunity for exploitation is ripe, and I find myself itching to strike. Advise now or forever hold your peace. Your most favorite salvager, Malin. I told you, I don't want to see business details, especially not on record. If there's something I absolutely need to know, send a courier. Someone we both know, otherwise handle it yourself. You work your magic, I trust your calls. Rah rah, end of line. Send me some Vorse when you're done. I'll send you torpedo Jews in trade. Finally got a line in with one of the engineers. I hired a new contractor and sent them your way. You can call them Alex Hawthorne. They're not the Hawthorne that used to do Fallbrook runs, but I don't care and neither do you, right? Expect them to deliver a package for me. You'll know what to do with it when you see it. Anything you need done, ask them. Just make sure they can do what they came for while you're borrowing them. I said that one, but whatever. Let me know next time you come to GB Groundbreaker. I'll make dinner. We can get falling down drunk and scandalize our employees. Just like old times. Pain in the ass. Whatever. Ooh, big butt.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
You call yourself a vicar. Okay, let's see. What am I doing next? Okay, his is just right around the corner, so we can just do that one right now. Something else that we saw, or I saw. Sweet cakes. Drop point. Heights. Clive. Make your way to Clive. Okay.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I am too far away for me to be able to still have that dialogue. Move on. So there's going to be a couple of places I'm going to avoid. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, if we put the rest of points, if like we avoid putting any more points in leadership and just focus on dialogue, stealth, and tech, I can probably get science. I know I need to get law picking to 150. I know I need to get persuasion to 150. That's a lot. I don't need to put anything towards lie or intimidate. I don't really need to for that. Hack, maybe, but I have Max with me. But I think I need to get hack fairly up there. I can't remember where I need to get it at. Sneak, probably go with 80 for sneak. So I need to level that up 14 more times. Medical doesn't really need to go up all that much. Science, I think I can get that one up to 80 and be good. So really just 17 more times. Engineering, I can get that one up to 80 as well, I believe. So really law picking and persuasion needs to be at 150. Hack, I want to say 80 will be fine. I think. Because later in the game, I'll need to have a very high level hack. And that's the reason why I'm like trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Ragnarim Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee.
It's always funny, he's always called her by her last name. Now I'm falling back to sleep. Sorry about that. Navi was snoring and I was trying to get it on pick it up on the mic. Of course. My least favorite group. Oh, you little dodge, aren't you? Probably. You're on fire, Max. You good? You good? You should just love hitting the wrong buttons. Dang, I guess this guy came and stabbed this guy. You guys are supposed to be on the same team? Sweet heavens. Okay. Oh. How did I miss this? that I just grabbed? Tossball jersey. A packet of mint condition tossball jerseys. Now with authentic game time aroma. You can even smell it through the packaging. But that's okay. That's not weird at all. Anywho. She's awake. Or not awake, but she's not dead. That's what I'm trying to say. She's not dead. Oh boy, it's a queen. You're a 1-1 unaware queen. I was up on you, but you were sleeping. Hey, we kind of have to take care of the queen, so... Max?
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Mioka. Just a little wake up. A little warm up. Not that you can't handle, right, Queenie? Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Huh. Ain't seen a sick queen before.
Oh, was she sick? It's probably because of what she ate. Come on. So funny. That's probably the reason why she has such a delayed. Mr. Pickett. Why do I keep pushing the wrong ones? Sebastian, okay. Interesting. Oh. A couple of Mensasaurs right here. Is it Kate? Well, hello there.
Hey, over here.
This is the first time I met you.
Well, I'll be. You lost too, miss?
No.
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around.
You're just right next door. You're literally right next door to Fallbrook.
Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all. You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
Okay. Okay. He wants to be like that, sure. Oh, to drop the bombs. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you speedy, aren't you?
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Right out the grundle. Is that the reason?
You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
Very concerning. You do know that Fallbrook is right next door, right? It's right next door. Very concerning. But hey, if he wants to delay getting back home, more power to him, I guess. Oh, my. Well, now. This is just a graveyard of bones, huh? Right. Okay. Anywho, moving on. Didn't we just have this battle? Oh, there's a queen over here too. Go to sleep.
I am sure.
Oh, calm down. There's a second queen, isn't there? No, it's just more. Those guys. Ugh, they are all over the place. Yeah. Jesus. Mantis. Am I right? We're just over here. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of perks I need to unlock. Excuse me. I'm really not too concerned about carrying capacity. Nope. I'm always going to keep companions unless I decide otherwise. And even then, I won't go into battle, so... Weapon damage, right. Derogation. Oh, Okay. Improvised weapons. This is like if I take, things like shovel or a rake and use that as a weapon against enemies. Those are improvised weapons. Which that does not work for me. To dialogue when you have no companions in your party. That's useless to me. You have a way of convincing to pay you more bits than they should. I could. Do increased damage on the number of flaws you have. Well, I think I already have like 3 flaws, so sure, why not? And Nyoka, which one do I need to give you, or should I give you? 20% chance to reset cooldown on kill. When Nyoka is in a party, you gain increased experience from discovering new locations. What's the difference with Max? I bypass some of the armors. Showtime. Increase the damage dealt by his companion for a short time. The companion ability. We'll just do shake it off. What's this one? Creatures? Okay. Okay. Weird. Wrong button. Let's see. When did this got added? Cascadia. One's in Cascadia. It's in the wilderness. I think I know what this one is at. Yeah. Which we're going to grab later, because I'm not that crazy to go there. No. No. I can do that one, but I do need to go back to Miyoka's mission. And we also need to go to Devil's Peaks too. Guess we can. We'll just fine. We'll head back there. Let me fix up my stuff first, and then we'll head back to Stellar Bay.
Is it true that mantiqueens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mentosaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
You okay? Okay. I just realized it's probably best for me to just already go to the location rather than just heading back inside. Celebrate Fallbrook. Go to sleep. I need to do some more exploring. Alright, once we do head to Stellar Bay, we're gonna actually check out. For the love of... Why are you guys hostile? I'm over here. Y'all over there. How can you see me way over here? Why are you hostile when I'm way over here? Are you upset because I killed your mama? Oh, is that it? Oh, poor you. Whatever. Stay angry. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You're over there, I'm over here. Aww. Look at them. Oh, Indy. Follow the line back to Stellar Bay.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
I can probably dip my toes in a little bit. Feel that scorching burn. It's like taking a hot shower. I think I'm still on the right path. Yeah. Should be. Still annoyed that we can't explore that spot. If there's like a secret way, I want to know. I want to know. Wasting ammo on you. Really got some Raptidons over here. Why are we getting in front of me? Yeah, that's a bit of acid. Ollie, oxy-free. Wasn't there a jerk ad around here? No? Okay, well, whatever. Put that away. There it goes. Not allowing an area to load in because I'm unlimited sprint. Hello, hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? Ooh, come on. I don't know what was going on, but I couldn't move my character.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Exactly, Tengu. I really like that. Shadow peeps. I like that.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you find him yet? He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal.
Bro.
But what about Mr. Pickett?
Bro.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
He's not sketchy. He's a bit... What's the nice way to say this? He needs things broken down for him bit by bit for him to properly understand it. Bye. Like, he didn't even catch on that Celia was only coming to his little vendor spot to buy animal parts. Not because she likes it, but because she's only doing it to speak with him. And he's like so like completely unawares unless it's spelled out for him. Where's the factory at? It's one of these places.
Between you and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a bored spy?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
He was messing with you, Nyoka. And I'm pretty sure you and Pravati already talked about this. And Sam is very non-hostile. Where's that factory at? Why am I always having to play Ring Around the Rosie just to find a stupid factory? Found it.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think.
Who's this? Caleb. Okay.
Guess get back to work.
Okay, let's check what this place is all about, shall we? Stellar Bay Ruins South. Yeah, Sebastian. His heart is in the right place. He's a good guy. Although, he might need to find... Where am I? That's it? That's where it took me. Unless there is some type of... Really? Now, why on earth would I want to be here? Oh, there's Devil's Peak there in the background. Yeah, what I was gonna say was unimportant anyways. Let's see. I could do free. Let me see. This is how it's like right there. And then Nyoka's mission. We should do the drop point though. Nyoka's mission's within the same area, so it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the drop point. It's fairly close to where we're going, so it's along the way. Yeah, okay. What side that we came out? Please. South side. Okay, good. We're at the south end. Oh, lovely. Cool. I feel so bad because I'll be like talking about something and then something else will pop up and I'll like comment on that and then completely forget what I was saying previously. And it happens so often. It's like very annoying. It's like, oh no. And I don't know. And like half the time, yeah, it's not like anything important, but I like to finish my sentence. I hate talking about something and not finishing it just because I forgot about it. But that's what happens when I subject hop. Like, I go from like one subject to another and then try to recall what I previously was talking about. Nope. That thought process is down the ether. It's very interesting. Because this is like completely sealed. Yeah, it's completely sealed. And I don't think I'd be able to go through there. Oh, the heck, you two scared me. Oh well. Interesting. I wish I can just like simply be the one to listen, but I get so excited about talking about different things because like I'll start on one subject and like express my feelings on that subject, and then someone will like give their input, and what they say will probably bring up another topic that I'm also wanting to speak about, and it just keeps going back and forth until I remember that I haven't even finished what I was saying about the first subject, and it gets very frustrating. It gets super frustrating at times. I just like to be able to finish one subject before I move on to the next. But I always have to have an input for everything, and it bothers me to no end. Okay. Let's see. Not going that way. Gotta remember that. Huh. What is that? Oh. This is towards that bridge, right? Maybe. I'm getting fairly close. Hey, sweetheart. You're making a way straight for me. Rude! Setting me on fire. See, here's the thing. Where is it at? Details. Currently burned. And it's like, and the thing is that, I think what's happened is that when the mantis go into like a defensive mode, whatever is being shot at them bounces off of their bodies back onto the player. Hence why I keep being set on fire. I think I had that happen to me a couple of times where I'll be communicating to multiple people in different areas, and every now and then I'll like accidentally switch it up. It doesn't happen often, but I do remember a couple of times where that did happen. Where is this location? Expect to lay detours. Bridge. Yeah, it's the bridge. Okay, that's exactly where we're trying to go. So yeah, I totally understand that. Got it. I didn't even see it. Usually I see it, but oh! Dang it! Okay. That's annoying. These are really well hidden. How did I get hit from that? I'm slowly healing. Reason why this was blocked off, right? All that. Where is this at? Where is this location at? Let's turn my happy butt around. Yep. Okay. So I'm at this bridge. Location. Okay. We need to come to that. We need to go there in just a bit. Oof.
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Weston Sloan. Okay. Interesting. There's so many colors. Look at this place. It's gorgeous, right? Stunning.
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to be quick about this.
Blum Bridge. Auto, from the autoloader. Trail of Blood. Yes, I'll come up there in just a bit. Be patient. I gotta follow this blood trail first. Trail of blood. Okay. Come back to that in just a bit. Need to rescue our friend up here. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh yeah, Monarch is so much prettier at night. Look at that. God, this place is beautiful. I don't like how big that flower is. I don't think there's any hostile plants here, because I haven't run into any that I can remember. Oh, come on, really? See? And it better have something worthwhile in here for it to be 150. You hear me? It better have something worthwhile. Okay, we gotta go over there.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Probably just a few bullets. Most likely. Oh, that would be very irksome though. Okay. I get out the heavy gun. There's gonna be some Mantisaurs over here. And they're not so keen on visitors. Ooh, she's over here shooting fire. Rude. Oh, and she has his own block. Hi! Back up. Coming. Ugh.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Quit crying and drop them. Nyoka, get Queenie here. Ah. Ugh, jeez. Cannot stand Mantisaurs. Like, Mantisaurs and Primals are two groups, two hostile fauna I will not pick a fight with unless absolutely necessary. Like, if I wasn't the main character of the game, they're definitely one of those groups where you need an artillery just to be able to have as protection, because they are so freaking annoying to fight against. Yep. Nope, all around. And we haven't even gotten to my favorite Mantiqueen yet. And I use favorite very loosely. She is the bane of my existence. But she's fun. Absolutely fun. Oh, I just realized something. Once we start on the DLC, those are going to be just absolutely amazing. We're going to have fun with the DLC.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Depends on the boldness of your word.
Well now, here I thought those Mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Probably not the money at the current time being. Trail time. Okay. Okay. Weston should, him and his group, should move here, I believe. Unless that's a different group. Because there's another group I have to rescue as well. So many places. I just forgot. I forgot to repair my stuff. I need to repair my stuff. Huh. Where are you all at? Okay. I wonder if I can repair it right here. Yeah, I should be able to repair it right here. Oot, oot. Alright. Survivor. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that was where we were going. And we're going to need this weapon, if I can get to the right one.
Quietly now.
You don't have to say it out loud, Max. Okay. Well, actually, no, he shouldn't have to be. It's just traps, so I can, as long as I keep an eye out for them, should be able to avoid the traps. Really? Okay. I was far enough away from it. Were they truly enemies? Yay. Fun. Emirate. Red right here glowing. Okay, it's just one of those. Getting rid of the proximity mines because I won't have to deal with them while I'm searching for things. Okay? Right. Oh, come on. I got that.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot at them.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
I might have a
What are
few
you doing
funny
out here
ideas.
anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Or draw them further in because why is there so many traps?
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
You were fairly close to Fallbrook to begin with, so surprised you didn't head there right off the bat. But then, Well, I guess that'll also make it difficult for you, considering you were injured. I got stuck. Boot your stuff. Don't mind me. Oh, why are you coughing? I already healed you. I've healed you. You're fine. Leave. Come on. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Impressive as always.
The cave system here are quite fascinating. Oh, shoot. Okay. Not paying attention to the time. We're still good. I got a little over 30 minutes, so like about 45 minutes. Internal anatomy. Okay, game. Give me back control to my character. Jeez. I was trying to look right and it wouldn't let me. Low on ammo. There's that direction. There's also this direction. I don't know which direction to go. Okay, this is the direction that we came from. So this is the direction we go. Think, if I'm right, this is,
Please,
yeah.
you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Did I botch that? Okay. You learn that the Marauders who attacked came from a location up the hill west of the bridge and modifying the shipment. Perhaps they can lead you to the secret facility too. Maybe the scientists can provide testimony. Never mind. Making sure that wasn't botched, because I'd be super upset if that was botched. No, that's actually supposed to happen. Okay. Okay.
Making it look easy.
There's probably a way to save them, but oh well. And if there wasn't, oh well. Can't go through here. Great. Where can we go then? The ladder, that's up there. Not up there anymore. This is barred. I know there's a door up there. I'm just checking. Oh. Interesting. The next person who sets the alarm as a joke is gaining the lost time taken out of their paycheck. Oops. It was funny the first time, not the last 27. Will is committed to the and security of his property, human and otherwise. For security purposes, only the most recent records of alarm activations will be kept. Sorry, I can't find my key card. As soon as you set off the alarm, you could knock. Huh? Or is everyone locked down projectiles? How many do you see? They're everywhere. Come, I need you to check, because I'm pretty sure you got something logged in there. What is no? Sorry, lost my card. Check. Are you drunk? Just no. If I have to deal with one more false alarm, not before I. Can you sleep out there? No, just get inside. Oh, it stops.
Come out and play!
Oh, there you guys are. Oh, shoot. Hi. Rude. Thank you. He was so rude.
That's the last of them.
Was there somebody down there? There was someone down here. Huh. Who would have thought? Also, screw you, man. And your flamethrower, too. Is there not a way to get up there? Doesn't look like it. And I'm about to fall off. Interesting. Ooh la la. What's this? I do wonder. For Trials Management has decided to put Project Notatoi on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a tax talk with them. Someone fill my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean goop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Get to safety, evacuate the employees. To confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following question. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and Valdez citizens attack the building. What is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets, that's a mouthful, and during our fine selection of employee compliance equipment, when you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do? Berate him relentlessly to defend Chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to access his intent. I don't know. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to their children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentoring them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Kind of messed up, isn't it? I got the gloop gun. I got the gloop. I got the gloop. Yeah. Yippee indeed. Where's clearance? If you are reading this without a 237 clearance, please report to your supervisor and immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Yay. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessive numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of or responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired 60 bits. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If work is out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if you ever find this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, I want my raise. La la. Bathroom, okay. Big bathroom, surprisingly. Isn't this so fun? Whee!
Victorious.
That's the goop. It's anti-gravity. Okay, where are we at? That just looks so scary. Oh, shut up. Dang it. Over here, sound like a Superman howl. And this goes back to there. Okay, let me continue exploring around here if it's possible. Although it looks like it's not possible, judging by that wall in my way. Okay, let's see. Return to Sanja with the data cartridge. You have evidence that UDL have been secretly developing a crowd control gas on Monarch. This is the proof Sanja needs to make his appeal to the board. And cake. Secret lab in Cascadia, which we'll do later. Later. Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let's go and take care of, or start Nyoko's mission. We also need to go to the Devil's Peak, so places to be, things to do. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go there, which is next to where we have to go meet Clive at, but we're going to avoid that area for right now. I don't want to go there just yet. Whatever. Go yell at someone else.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Forlorn crossword discovered. Guess where we're going. Where's it going? Why is that? It barely lifts her up. Oh, you guys are such big babies. Do you see me panicking, huh? Do you? No. Also, I just realized this takes up 10 ammo, which is why I keep having to reload so many times. Come from that.
I'll take your confession now.
Mega Mantisaur. Oh. Okay. Okay, as much as I enjoy using the gloop, it also takes forever. 220, 660 is level 10. I think when I first started playing this game, I thought that like sneaking and lock picking, it would kind of like slowly increase over time, and then you can like put points to them to kind of raise it to the next level. No, nope. It only raises once you actually do put points towards it. Otherwise, it stays exactly where it is. Where is that? What's in the building? Nothing. Absolutely nothing is in that building. Gravy. Oh. Okay, okay. I see you. trying to search everything. Requires relay station access code to unlock. Where am I getting that at? It's somewhere around here. I'll get to it eventually. I think there's a mission that leads me here. Who knows? Anywho, moving on. Interesting. Oh. Goes to 6 ammo. Okay. Okay. This goes to 6 ammo. Good lord. It's good that I have a whole bunch of it already. Is this using light ammo or energy ammo? Light. You better stay over there. Do not come over here and bother me. So looking around, not gonna bother you. You don't bother me. Understand? Good. Okay. Oh. How can I get through here? No, I need Hunter Outpost key card to unlock. Wherever that is at. Hiya.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
You said let's chat.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Okay. That took me absolutely nowhere. Look how blue it is. Okay, we're coming up on the end of the stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for lurking. I do greatly appreciate it. I know this one was like few missions, like few side quest mission, and mostly just like exploration. But that's how it is. It's so blue in here. It's so pretty, isn't it? And on Monarch, compared to Terra 2 and Groundbreaker, there's a lot more places that we can explore while we're here. Whereas the other places, it's just like, you know, very few limited spots. Isn't that pretty? God, I love this place. So, come next stream, it's gonna be a little bit more the same, but we will continue on. I'm definitely gonna try and do Devil's Peak. I wasn't really expecting to do everything but go to Devil's Peak, but it is what it is. It happens, but it's fine. Just enjoy the journey along the way, right?
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Okay. So yeah, I want to do something real quick because I still have a little bit more I want to say. It's just such pretty, like, that is gorgeous. Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan is for right now. You're welcome, Tengu, and thank you for joining me on the stream. You take care as well. So yeah, I think when this is the plan, and was supposed to be the plan for this stream, to go to Devil's Peak, but got sidetracked with all the side quests. It is what it is. It happens, but hopefully, come next Tuesday, we can start the Devil's Peak, and then we can go to Amber's Height. Because we're not going to go to Amber's Height until we take care of Devil's Peak. And then we also have a couple off-world things to do, but we'll do that like later into the stream, if we get around to it. Otherwise, it's just going to be specifically Devil's Peak, maybe more of Nyoka's quest, and then Amber's Height. A little bit mix of the both of both of them. And of course, more exploration. There are a couple of areas that I want to get to, but we'll see how far we get come next week when we do some more of the stream. This Friday, I know I don't have it on my schedule, but I'm trying to do 2 streams a week here on YouTube. Friday, I'm mostly just doing Minecraft. It's just purely exploration and building, so nothing too crazy. I do have it in peaceful normal mode, so I won't be dealing with any hostile enemies. I will switch to regular normal whenever I'm trying to like gather certain things, but I plan on making a what's it called, a mob spawner for that. But for right now, I just have like the process of what I'm trying to do is like gather supplies so that I can start building my character's home, house, and then, you know, get to building like a crop farm, animal farm, golem iron farm. So yeah, it's just like a lot of process I gotta do, and trying to condense it down to something that's a bit more doable, because I have so many things to do, and I'm just trying to like do it in a way where I'm just not overwhelmed with so many tasks I need to do. So yeah. Let's see. As for uploading videos, there's a lot I have to go over. I have a lot of videos I have to edit. The the rest I have Rise of Tomb Raider, the rest of Rise of Tomb Raider, because I'm like in the middle of editing it. Rise of Tomb Raider, Shadow of Tomb Raider, all 4 Uncharted. The first 2, the rest of the first one, the second game of Metro, because I'm kind of in the middle of the third game, or really technically the beginning. I'm in the desert. Who was the other one game? Oh yeah, Dishonor. I have all those games that I need to edit and upload, and I've already uploaded partial of the games that you can see, but I still have a long way to go. Like a long way to go. It's just so much. And I don't want to upload it as is because there's a lot of me just killing time doing absolutely nothing. So that's why I want to like edit down to a more viewable experience. But yeah, that is the plan. Hopefully, we'll just see where the road takes me. Now, I do want to start back up on streaming on Saturdays and Sundays again, but it won't be on YouTube. I just don't know if I'm ready to return to Metro Exodus and Dishonored: Death of the Outsider, which are the games that I literally stop in the middle of. It's due to burnout. Because I was playing all those other games back to back to back, I just got burned out. So it might be a while before I return to those games, and I think in between that time frame, I might just work on editing the videos I have already completed. So we'll see. But once again, thank you for hanging out with me. Whether you were chatting in chat or just lurking, that's fine. I'm just glad you're here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time.